Check, 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 check. Oh wait, it's on Zone 0 right now. Switch over. Where's reverse 1999? There it is. Also, where's my glasses? I don't think I left them in my car. Whatever. I'm going to go look for them.
Night. I paid a
bit
visit
later.
to the Legendary Foundation, even though I wasn't invited. Frankly, their security traps are quite uniquely designed.
Okay, so I'm wondering. I switch to the other character now. Why can't I switch to that character? Why can't I put her on display? I can put everybody else on display, but I just can't put her. Okay, let's start a few auto plays. Like we can do a little bit of these guys. Let's do all four.
This trial is mine to judge.
A little bit hot here. Flying hand bag for only 3,000 Fibonacci's.
Yep.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Hey!
Is above all else.
My child, here's something fun for you. Illusion is enough for that.
Do a little bit of auto battling.
Noble or lowly, pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Resistance is futile.
Thou shalt make an atonement.
For thy sins.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Try for free. Try for free. Thy ending is destined. Ye provoked me.
Yep.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
Understand what she said? I don't speak Chinese. Here, let's do two of these. Actually, could I potentially win this one?
Wait! Give me 10 more minutes.
Let's try this out.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
I guess do
Handle it
some
gently.
AoEs.
Plan A.
Let's do this one. Let's do this one.
Try for free. Try for free.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Plan B.
Some
A
healing.
tooth for a tooth.
Take it easy. 3, 2, 1. Down.
The law is above all else.
Don't be so hard. Handle it gently. Plan A. Take it easy. A little bit hot here. Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Here, I'm gonna do a big heal after I kill this guy.
tooth atop the scale of justice. Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Feel it,
You're not
pain,
gonna
and
die.
know with regret. The law is above all else.
Handle it gently. Flying
There we go.
handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Okay. Maybe kill these first.
Wait for
Bloody prom.
5 seconds.
Off thou go.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
The show's on, hounds.
Pansy,
A tooth for a tooth.
Time waits for no one, even for a great thief.
Okay.
An unconventional choice.
That one's about to die, but maybe I could actually finish this. With a couple of deaths, but...
handle it gently. Try for free. Try for free. How dare you?
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
Okay. Hopefully I don't die.
Wait for 5 seconds.
Take it easy.
Let the show begin. Enough!
Okay, she survived. Ooh.
Handle it
Let
gently.
the show begin. Ye provoked me.
Hey.
Huh.
How dare you?
One's dead. Another one's dead.
Bloody prom.
I might not
Ocean
survive.
dried and I'm alone again.
Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna repeat this one.
This trial is mine to judge.
A little bit hot here. Child, here's something fun for you. How dare you?
Pay that I sinned with thy blood.
Hey!
The law is above all else. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Child, here's something fun for you. Ocean dried and I'm alone again. Now night. A little bit hot here. So long as this.
The law
Hey, child, here's something fun for you.
resistance is futile.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step
law.
onto the stage.
Pay that I sinned with thy blood.
Try for free. Try for
Thou
free.
shalt make an atonement for thy sins. The law
In full.
is above all else.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Okay. Almost done.
Pride goes before the fall.
Wait,
I've been there.
I guess
You
the
better
audio is a
take
bit
it.
loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Grab one of those. There's this thing. There we go. Okay. I could do 2 pulls. Skip,
Don't panic,
Trash.
my lord.
and trash.
All right, ready to welcome me.
Okay, let's go back to the event. There are these things that I gotta do. And there's these stages, and then there's this thing. The last girl. I guess I finished half of it by now. Almost half. Okay, let's go.
The last girl normally has 2 categories. Anna's the exemplar of the first kind. Pure, innocent, and mild like a virgin. The second kind is those cool girls. More condescending, erudite, and sophisticated. This category
Is
can
that what you call
easily
cool
tackle
girl?
any difficulties and make sensible choices, like our Miss Tooth Fairy.
They are all good girls, approved by society. Therefore, people reward them with the privilege to survive.
The Critter's
What?
Claw and the Butcher's Cleaver will never hurt them or kill them.
So what do you mean?
I mean, please don't worry. Anne will be fine. She is safe. She is particularly safe before we die. But if we lose her, the probability of our death will go up, 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 and up.
Very comforting.
Behind the bushes, a tract of grass is flattened as if something heavy was
Wait.
there.
The carcass of the giant critter is missing.
Maybe it's not totally dead and has crawled back to its den?
It was dead. I've checked and there was no way it could survive. Here in the mud, it's the fur. Oh, also, what's this?
A note.
A note? That's weird. Hey, look! It's the Butcher's footprints!
That's weird.
Let's follow it.
Let's follow up.
The footprints disappear. The soil here is less moisturized than the outside, so the footprints are barely left.
Moisturized.
The smell.
You could have just said
I think I've
moist.
smelt this before. The key. This is the smell of the key. The moss here is definitely special. We need to take some samples back for Miss Tooth Fairy.
Burton? Is that you?
It's Anne's voice. She must be here. Anne, can you hear me?
I'm here! I'm like below you!
Below?
A hidden entrance greets Verton as she splits and pushes the weeds and mosses aside. This is where Anne's voice comes out.
The pit is deliberately dug. The soil here is dry and granular. This was originally a cave. She is hidden inside.
Oropedia rubs the soil with 2 fingers to take out the white moss inside and puts it in a sample bag.
I see you.
Anne stands on her toes and tries hard to reach Verton's hands.
Stay strong and take my hands. I will pull you out.
It's not a deep cave, as the girl up there pulls with full strength. The one deep down there gets out. They both fall to the ground.
God, thank you. I thought I would die in there. Where are the others? Are they all right? Did someone go rescue them as well?
We saved Blonnie, but didn't find any of the boys. Don't worry. We will do our utmost to find them.
This is good news. Jennifer is safe now. The butcher threw me into that pit and left. I don't know when he'd be back. Perhaps any time now.
Anne looks into the depths of the forest restlessly.
Burton, we have to get out of here now.
The hunter's good at approaching his prey. The sound of heavy breathing suddenly comes from behind, like that in many other horror stories. With the knife close to her neck, the girl can't help but tremble in fear.
Just as the classic plot goes, this is the right timing. Step back. He can't kill you, but he might hurt you.
No, I will fight along this time. I can't be a burden to you now.
Time to fight.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Handle it gently.
Handy.
An eye for an eye.
My child, here's something fun for you.
An unconventional choice.
Take it easy. Handle it. Take it
There we go.
easy. Try for free. Try for free. A little bit hot here.
Plan A.
A tooth for a tooth.
Handle it gently.
Ha! That's what you've got.
Run! Run away from him! Don't let him catch you!
Like a miracle, Bran strikes the knife all of a sudden so forcefully that the knife bounces out of the butcher's huge hand and lands a couple of something away.
No, I won't allow it!
A scream squeezes its. They start charging toward the knife at the same time. Both of them stretch their arms and reach for the knife. Anne reaches for the knife first, followed by the clumsy butcher. In an instant, she jumps up and pins the butcher to the ground. A gust of moist, hot air blows off like a stream. Sweat flows down her spine despite the coldness at night. The relief after the extreme tension makes the young girl shiver ceaselessly. The towering body under her shrinks like a balloon, quickly losing its air. A strong odor of beasts suddenly
You
fills
can
the
let go
air.
of me, Anne. It's over. He disappeared. Oh, right. I know. Yeah, you defeated him. Like a marvelous miracle.
Wow. A miracle. The brave heart and the miserable death of the crazy criminal killed by his own weapon. This is the last girl.
Okay. Next one. Did I get more wood? I did not.
A warehouse filled with bizarre little items. Puppets, a Ouija board, audio tapes, a diary, and
Which
a ring
board?
box. To my forever love, Victoria, here lies my lifelong secret. In the summer of 1973, I took the life of a young lady. Huh. Sounds like an intriguing story. Those kids will love it. The pity is, I find no teeth here.
Good. That'd make another trap. The cabin is more safely secured now. Now, take these boards to the east side of the house. We need to have that direction covered as well.
Damn it! What are you? Did you really draw this amount of strength and energy from this thin body?
This is nothing compared to the training I received in the Foundation. Blondie, it is okay to rest on the chair over there if you're feeling fatigued. Leave this to me.
Before the kind-hearted girl finishes her words, someone else takes over the boards.
Ladies, I found something in the attic. I brought them here. Burton?
Timekeeper!
It's Anne! She's safe!
She lost the
Good.
accent.
What's that behind her? I didn't know there's still an army stationing here. No, that's a cluster of monsters. Well, you can also call it an army. Awesome! How are we supposed to deal with them? We are so dead! I can't run any further.
Good. They've set traps in front of the cabin. Sonetto! Activate the trap. Prepare to engage.
Anyone offer
Okay.
your seat to the senior?
A two
Take
for
it
two.
easy.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Wait,
Resistance is futile.
why did I do no damage?
Bloody prom. Handle it gently. Take it easy. The ocean dried and I'm alone.
Or did I do damage? I did not do any damage.
Hey.
Oh. What?
Handle it gently.
Handy.
An eye for an eye.
Try for free. Try for free.
A mice pass.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Resistance is futile. Off thou.
Planting. Handy.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Don't be so hard.
A mice pass. 3, 2, 1. Down.
Don't be so hard.
The Show's on, hounds. Pansy,
There we go.
time waits for no one, even for a great feat. A mice pass.
Take it easy.
A tooth for a tooth.
Isn't the Tooth Fairy a healer?
Ha! That's what you've got!
And this time it's just story. White moss.
You offered us the best odds. We have the last girl.
Please don't say that. I'm not that good. It was pure luck.
No, you are awesome. You struck away a knife with a branch and took the murderer's life with his own weapon. I can't be wrong with your part to play here. You are the last girl. I should have noticed this earlier. You are gentle, simple, and kind-hearted enough to put yourself in danger to save others. No one is more suitable for this role than you. This is your part. Good, good. From now on, I will stay right next to you because where you are is always going to be the safe place.
Jennifer?
Blondie, I need to remind you that the character who relies on others always leads to a miserable end.
Get lost. Have you ever wondered why people dislike you? Anne, promise me you will keep me safe with this special power of yours.
This is good. Blondie seems to be more relaxed now. She
Why
smiles
don't you
a
wear
lot
your
more as
other
well.
outfit?
She's changing. Not bad.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please take a look at this.
A piece of moss, with mud and a sour and earthy smell. It smells the same as the key. I found the smell in that car, as well as on the sofa in the cabin. Where did you get this?
There's a special area near the woods where the temperature and humidity levels are higher, so mosses are ubiquitous.
Any signs of artificial cultivation?
I'm not sure. This place has been deserted for so long. We haven't found any trace of human activities.
After examining the moss and thinking in silence, Tooth Fairy nods
This is a
confirmedly.
potion. Like most moss-made potions, it paralyzes the central neural system of humans. The subject will become impulsive, confused, and mad. They permeated the whole campsite with the rain, taking away the sanity from Jason, Freddy, and Michael, like what would happen in a horror movie.
No surprise. Ordinary people would never behave as foolish as the main characters in a horror movie. It's said that a similar smell was also found on the Xeno Youth Force. Were they controlled by the moss here?
Yes, the changes of personality can be one of the effects of the moss.
So the moss not only affects humans, it also works on Arcanists. What about us? Why haven't we been affected?
Time. It takes time. Humans perceive the world through the use of reason. They are the creature of logic and senses. However, they soon lose their sanity when they meet insanity. Arcanists are not the same. We were born with chaotic,
If that
mixed
means
emotions. Our
anything.
innate sensitivity to feelings and potion resistance are stronger. The Xeno Youth Force stayed here for an adequately long period to be contaminated. It will also affect us when the time comes.
perhaps we have lost our minds without realizing it.
Horrorpedia puts both hands behind his head and sinks into the sofa. But soon he sits up and straight again and approaches the table eagerly.
Ooh, what are these? They look appealing. Why hasn't anyone told me about them?
I found them in the attic. These tiny and exquisite items have a lot to dig into.
Tooth Fairy looks up at the dark attic.
Pity. I still haven't found a tooth.
To be continued. Are you making me press this? Organize notes. Organize notes. Organize notes. So you're gonna do everything for me. Can scream. Is that it? Yeah, I just had to watch that. I need around 8,000 for this one. The young staff of the Foundation are making deductions from the current situation. The city girl and the town girl lie in the sofa, snuggled up against each other, and fiddle with the clutter piled up on the table.
Look, they're trying to solve the problem, yet we can do nothing but fiddle around. Maybe I should have worked harder in college, so that I can at least understand a thing or two from the conversations.
Don't worry,
What?
Jennifer. I don't understand
College makes
any
you
of what they
understand
said either.
conversations?
You are not alone. I'm here with you.
I'm not like you. You literally don't know anything. I remember when we first met, you asked if everything I had on me. You grew up here, in a small town in the middle of nowhere. It is only normal that you don't know anything about the outside world. But I'm different. I've been to big cities, I've gone to college, I've read books, I pretended
So
to
you
be
have
well
been to
adapted to
college.
this lifestyle. But in fact, I'm still ignorant, knowing nothing but empty pleasures.
Well, that sounds like a
My
you
hair
problem.
color gives away who I am. I'm a silly blondie.
Don't speak of yourself like this, Jennifer.
Anne sits up, frowning with anxiety. She raises her voice.
You're not silly. You're smart. You make your own movie with the script you wrote by yourself. You're pretty and kind, and you're the best person I've ever known. Please don't hate yourself.
Fine, I get it. But can you let go of my hand first? You're hurting me a bit.
And then she
Oh, sorry. Are you going to be
uses
okay?
it too hard.
Shall I get you some ointment for these red areas on your hand?
You're funny. I'm not some glass doll that breaks for being held too tightly. I can barely breathe. You were great fun.
You're smiling. Did I make you happy? This is good.
Don't you find me weird? My attitude changes so rapidly. I've been mean to you for a long time, and all of a sudden I start to follow you around and try to use you to survive from this.
Weird? What's so bad about that? Even if you're weird, it's a good kind of weird. I like you. Staying by my side.
Even if I'm a benefit-driven fence sitter who immediately embraced Arcanist after being ditched by my human friends?
Jason and Michael shouldn't hate you if they knew you better.
The laughter makes her tired. She lets her body fall down.
You seem to really like me.
Why?
You would jump off the car to rescue me. You protect me, praise me. You would even be happy because I was happy.
Maybe she wants to be
Because I've never
friends.
seen anyone as pretty as you are. You're special. You're different to the rest of us.
Oh, stop. I'll not be embarrassed for these nice things you said about me. I've heard enough of them throughout my entire life. Listen, I'm very sorry for mistreating you, and I'm grateful that you came to save me. I will reward you with a secret. My secret. Do you want to hear it?
Absolutely. I'd love to.
In fact, I don't hate horror movies.
This is the diary I found in the attic. There were many other things, like a full warehouse.
I actually liked them a lot when I was a kid. I spent most of my time here, in Green Lake Campsite, writing my own horror movie scripts on paper.
The handwriting is pretty childish, so the writer might be around 8 to 13 years old. Some of the narratives are straightforward, but the story itself is very creative.
But later,
Sure.
we moved to another town. My parents earned great success in business, and we moved into a high-profile community where only humans are allowed. We were also given privileges that Arcanists cannot enjoy. It was then I realized nobody wants me to be an Arcanist.
It was since that day the diary stopped updating. It might be forgotten or taken away. The story ended there.
That's why I decided to break off my connections with Arcanists and stop showing interest in emotive things like horror movies in order to hide the Arcanist side of me. I took out my energy on other things which may ease my mind, like soap operas, new clothes, fashions. People like me this way. They said this is what I'm supposed to do. They believed I'm a dumb bimbo, believed that I hate books.
You
I
are.
led a life they want me to have, till I graduated from high school.
I don't like these people. You shouldn't have been put through this. You are the smartest person I've ever known. If one day
She
I run
clenches a
into them,
fist.
I will pull their noses and mouths off. Like this.
A wonderful idea. I wish I was as creative as you are.
What?
So, in the end, I attacked one of the jerks who didn't watch his mouth at the prom. I slapped him in the face and smashed 4 sandwiches and a salad on his head. Then, feeling resentful for what had happened, I applied for a degree in filmmaking, a course which was considered to be ill-fitted to me, and next I start shooting horror movies for an assignment I have to finish. Deep down inside, I think I have never really given them up. I've probably never stopped loving them.
Keep on shooting. I will buy you a new camera.
Hello? Have you been eavesdropping? Where's your manners?
Manners.
Actually, I heard them all as well.
So did I.
We are in the same room. You can talk, we can hear, and the air helps. That's it.
Well, we are all here, paying attention to your voices. We heard everything you just said.
Tooth Fairy walks up, gently putting a pink diary on Blondie's knees.
I think this is yours. Now I should hand it back to you.
Where did you find it? I haven't seen this for a really long time.
A reunion after a long separation. Blondie opens the diary carefully.
I used to do some Arcanist tricks with it, but I have lost control over my power since I threw it into the
Blondie suddenly gives a shiver, perhaps because she's touched by the diary, perhaps because of something else. She raises her head and looked around.
Aren't you guys cold? How come it's so chilly?
She's hallucinating. A gust of cold wind, along with a bit of rain, swirls into the cabin outside the open door. A wedding ring lies in a puddle, reflecting light ominously.
Wasn't it on my finger a minute ago?
Watch out. Something is approaching.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
Okay.
Handle it, just take it easy.
Eye for an eye.
A little bit hot here.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Don't be so hard.
Plan A.
Handle it gently.
Plan B. A mice pond. 3, 2, 1, down.
You healed yourself.
Bloody prom.
Atop the scale.
Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
My child, here's something fun for you. Take it easy.
Off thou art.
The show's on, Hound.
Hey!
Resistance is futile. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Time was the noble, even for a great good.
The pan fell.
Nope, not enough.
An eye for an eye.
Plan A.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
that's what you've got.
Huh?
How many more dead men were buried here? I've had enough. Can't we just get rid of that dead woman?
Dead woman. Boo-hoo.
She's approaching. This is a good chance that... Ugh, she smells like a skunk in the sewer.
Blondie! The ghost bride took her down. We need to help her.
Chirp.
Not good. The critters are coming around again.
The ghost bride murmurs something and crawls over to Blondie, who has fallen to the ground.
I do.
Hey, Blondie! If you want to survive, leave that ring alone!
Hell, you think I wanted this? This crazy woman ghost put it on me! Get off! Get off!
The ghost bride's whose body is kicked back. Blondie quickly struggles to her feet and runs toward the back of the cabin.
Damn! Grimpa can summon more critters! They are going up from the ground!
Shaking her head, Tooth Fairy walks to the center of the monsters. She's surrounded by sparkling powder.
What they need is a song.
Aw, I thought she was the one, like, raising the dead.
This
But she's doing the opposite.
Miss Tooth Fairy singing. Miss Tooth Fairy, behind you.
Jeez, what on earth is that?
What is it, do you think? Of course! A good surprise!
She found her car.
I didn't know I was a talented driver. Once we get out of here, I'm gonna get myself a driver's license.
Within 30 seconds, you crashed over every critter in our sight. I don't think you are qualified to be a driver. No, that's not the point. Where did you get the car?
Pink lines. This is drawn with an oil paint pen. This is her arcane skill.
She can
Your
create
arcane
a
skill
car.
restored pretty fast. Seems like you've accepted your identity.
Maybe that, or maybe because I retrieved this diary. I feel something has changed inside me, making me a bit hyped.
Bit hyped.
A good try. Please keep up with the feeling.
That's so interesting. Can I take it as a gift?
You mean?
Well, you still owe me a song. Please, I want a song from you.
Sure, take it as a gift. For making progress in life, and for your courage to embrace who you truly are.
Thanks. This is my handkerchief. Take it, wipe your face. Ah!
The Hummer woven with pink graffiti horns and melts into the rain. It's misjudgment of her own arcane ability. It's a misjudgment.
Did you just get a bit woozy from putting up a big scene to the rescue?
I didn't.
Okay, yeah,
What are you doing?
I know the rules of social courtesy. You just saved my life, so I won't embarrass you by telling others you just overestimated your ability.
Arapedia shakes his head, a grin spreading.
If you're willing to take advice from me, I would say don't overburden yourself.
Okay. Part 13. Inside fortune cookies. The ghost bride's flesh and wedding dress smashed to the ground, emitting a beastly stench and turning into a pile of black fur.
There's a note hidden inside, just like the one found in the butcher's corpse.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes. If we defeat more monsters, we will get a clearer picture of what's happened at Green Lake Campsite.
This is the all-time favorite trick of the plotter. He takes the whole situation under control, playfully teases the innocent participants like us, through which he gains a special sense of fulfillment.
But we have our means to cope with it.
Horrorpedia raises the note with his left hand and the shiny ring with his right hand and smiles.
The ring brought us a putrefied ghost bride. Then we got the book, the pillbox, the weird samples. Every item from the attic comes from a monster we just confronted. Touching the forbidden and the misfortune will befall you. We can find stories of this kind in many civilizations. But what if we used the fight back?
Not to wait for the monsters, but summon them to us.
Exactly! If you want, we can select which ones to summon first. If you carefully look into each of these, you will find that these items have a lot to tell us. If we plan their arrivals and predict their weaknesses in advance, victory will absolutely be ours.
A risky strategy, but could be equally beneficial. However we decide to do this, it's always better to take action before our enemy does.
Horrorpedia, how likely is it for you to get their weaknesses right?
Almost 100%. If one Horrorpedia is not enough, we have one more creative Miss Horrorpedia here as backup.
You can't be talking about me.
Of course you! You are erudite and experienced in horror movies. Relax! You deserve the title of Horrorpedia.
Does he always vex people like this? Or is he just being annoying here?
Mr. Horrorpedia is not a bad person. He's just a bit unconventional.
There's no doubt this is the craziest carnival ever. The delirious fog, the attic filled with curses, the rainy night and the countless monsters. I praise you, my beloved cabin in the woods!
Okay, let's fight.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Like,
Oh,
I think...
take it easy. Handy.
A tooth for a tooth.
Hey!
Feel its pain and know its regret.
There's 3 stages.
eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
3, 2, 1, down.
Noble or lowly. Sin, feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
How dare you?
Let me do a heal like
An
this.
eye for an
Move
eye.
this over here. And do one of these.
Handy.
The law is above all else.
Put that aside.
Although,
Tell us a
technically I
story
don't need
about
any of that.
specimen.
Because it's not a hard battle.
What?
Bloody Trump! Would you buy Bloody Trump?
Off thou go.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 papadontes.
Nice.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sin.
Could have done an AoE.
Resistance is futile.
Plan A.
An eye for an eye.
Plan B.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Oh, my dear GS003 Silver.
Take it easy.
Plan A.
Actually, I mean, who even cares? It's not like
Show's on.
this is a hard battle.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
It's not like I gotta think about it.
Try for free. Try for free.
Resistance is futile.
Handy.
A softer scale of justice.
I
There
might
we go, that should finish it.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
3, 2, 1, down.
No. I guess it's not finished.
A tooth for a tooth.
Handle it gently.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Unconventional choice.
There we go.
The words written on this love letter are smudged by rain. I wish I could.
Blah, 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 blah.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
Good. This should be the last note.
Furton, these are all the notes we can find in the backyard. I just checked on Jennifer and Sonetto. They're still looking for more, but this shouldn't take them much longer.
Thank you for your update.
Except that... Furton, can I ask you a question?
Sure, please.
Do you have any wishes?
She's
Big
evil.
ones, small ones, hilarious ones, or sincere ones? Any wishes?
Me? I think I currently don't have any wishes.
Not even for the most trivial things? Like candies, a good rest, or a soft bed?
My life is good enough without them. You look pretty shocked. Have they all told you what they want?
Yes. Jennifer wants a soft bed and a hot tub. Mr. Horopedia wants a cup of coffee or a gum. Miss Tooth Fairy wants a collection of critter teeth. And Sonetto,
Yeah?
she wants a toffee. She said she wants to taste it properly this time, for she has never really paid attention to the flavor.
Once we get out of here, their wishes will soon come true. How about you, Anne? What do you wish to get?
What is this conversation?
Me.
She crouches her chest shyly and lightly scratches her
It is a
nose.
secret. I can't tell you now. But I will get you some presents. I don't have many friends, and I really like you.
Great! Timekeeper and Anne! You're here!
She doesn't have her
We have
accent.
found every piece of information we can. We can start cross-examining them any minute.
I get it. Let's go back.
Have you noticed?
Noticed what?
Anne reaches out a dry palm and points to the moon.
That the rain has stopped.
Why would she have a dry palm at this point? I guess we're gonna watch the text being underlined for whatever reason. Can I like skip this? Because I feel like this is so pointless. Like if I had to do this myself, that would be fun. But I'm just left to just watch it. And all it is just literally pointing me to the thing and just like, hey, press this. Okay. We're done, right? We're done, right? There we go. The humid green lake is shrouded in mist.
That's right. This is where all the stories are leading to.
Going through the notebook in his hand, he nods with certainty.
Huh. Jack the Drowner, the monster crying under the water, and the bride sinking into a glistening mirror. Here must be the center of all that happened. This is where the ghost stories we encountered at the campsite were created, and now they have led us here. What we need to do next is find the clues hidden here and let the clues build our story. What's wrong, Blondie?
When we arrived here,
What's wrong,
was
Blondie?
there...
Blondie hesitantly raises her arm and points to the middle of the misty lake.
Was there a lighthouse?
Huh? I think it just showed up out of nowhere, like a ghostly figure appearing behind you. A lighthouse in the lake. Lighthouse.
Is the lighthouse in the lake also a classic element in horror stories?
Well, not quite. But it can be a good place for horror stories. In the middle of a huge, gloomy lake, a lighthouse stands there like the fang in a monster's mouth. You can't find any place better than this to hide a horrifying secret.
I mean, I don't think that's why. After observing the riverbank for a while, Horror PD walks over and pulls. The boat on the other end of the rope is then pulled to his side.
And there's even a boat here. You should know that a campsite horror
think
movie
those are the
couldn't exist
reason.
without a little boat.
That lighthouses were used for horror.
You're just not afraid of being killed, are you?
The young girl shakes slightly, rubbing the goosebumps on her arms.
What if it turns over? What if there's a lake monster? We might be putting ourselves into its mouth like serving it a plate of dessert.
To be fair, it makes no difference whether we are on the shore or in the boat. We're just cakes and different plates to it. If it does exist. If I were the lake monster, between the cake running away from me and the cake which willingly comes to me, I would give the latter one a better ending.
Blondie looks at the lighthouse and then turns toward her confident companion. At last, she relaxes and shrugs.
All right. If I have to be eaten like a cake, I prefer to be the cake that has more control over its death.
Get into the boat then. Let's head to the lighthouse.
It's a lighthouse.
A normal lighthouse. Not even a bloody handprint is found here. Well, I'll be damned.
Feeling disappointed, Harpedia stands straight and gives up being a sneaky adventurer.
The reality is not as sensational as the stories. Just like the permanent teeth loss can't rival the latest and most frightening curse for excitement.
What do you mean by permanent teeth
This
loss?
is not just an ordinary place to me.
If you lose
I've
your
never
teeth,
seen
that
this
is already
before.
permanent.
I used to come here every day, reading novels by the lake, but I've never seen a lighthouse here. It just shows up like a ghost, followed by a series of mysterious, horrific events.
Blondie shivers in fear and stays close to Anne.
Timekeeper? Please, come and take a look at this.
Look inside.
This is...
The man behind the scene is much simpler than I thought. Maybe he really is a child. Like those evil kids in the movies. Despite their evil nature, they can only perform the evil deeds through simple means. Are we really going to open it?
His arms folded. Harpedia walks half
We'll
a
have to
circle
open
around the
it,
thing.
according to the note.
I am saying this is obviously a curse. A lighthouse, a strange lake, a fishing net, and a wooden box. Rub it 3 times, blow and unveil it. What comes out of it is definitely not a genie offering us 3 wishes.
What?
We have dealt with more curses in the past 2 hours than many people do in their entire life. If it is a curse, then it is a curse prepared for us.
That makes sense. The man ponders for a few seconds, raises his eyebrows in approval, and opens the box. To be continued. Creature from Green Lake.
Today, I'm going to read you The Frightening Hunter. I wrote it yesterday.
It's
Read it,
Blondie.
read it.
Or Jennifer.
This is the story of a hunter. The hunter is tall and muscly and of great frame. He can twist steel rebar with his bare hands, and no one can lift his arms up by a hair's thickness and escape from him. The hunter lives in the campsite, deep in the woods. He would slaughter every living thing that breaks into his territory. One day, a group of college students came into the forest. They enjoyed their time there, drinking and dancing. When it comes to the night, the strongest of them disappeared. Oh,
did he go?
The hunter killed him! He hung the boy's head on the tree and turned to the girl with the blonde hair.
Oh!
She also soon breathed her last breath. The third victim is the clumsy short guy, followed by the nerdy tall guy. At last, the hunter came up to our protagonist, the kind, naive girl.
The kind, naive
That
girl.
was the first story she ever told me. An
What?
intriguing, interesting story.
This is the story of Jessica.
Jessica.
Oh, nice. You're here again. It's been a month since you last showed up here.
Just like the character we've seen in the movies, she's a kind, introvert, virtuous girl. The friends of hers took her to a beautiful campsite next to a lovely lake.
Her nose is moving.
This would be the perfect place for a swimsuit party.
You've grown taller. Can you get up so I can see better?
What they didn't know is that deep in the water, a defeated, evil army is in hiding.
Why are you frowning?
Countless demonic war beasts were roaring relentlessly to be unleashed.
Wait, is it
and an
possible
evil
that
plan
maybe
has been
Jennifer has
hatched.
been creating this
A
entire
massacre
thing
was
this entire
about to
time?
take place.
What can I do to make you feel better, Jennifer?
As in Blondie.
Yes, a nightmare indeed. Jessica ran as fast as she could, kept pushing herself to go faster and faster until her ankles could not support one more sprint and she rolled into a muddy pond. The monster with dark fur and a bloody mouth was right behind her. Then...
Are you crying? Jennifer?
Jennifer! We gotta go! Where are you?
Oh no! It's Mom! I'm here! I'm here!
Yes. So you are crying, Jennifer? Oh. Aren't you taking the notebook with you? Why are you throwing it into the lake?
I really like this place, but I'll probably never come back here again. I gotta go. See you, Jessica.
Okay. See you, Jennifer. That was the last story she told. I didn't understand what she meant by see you,
There's another thing here.
for she has never actually seen me. After that, I also haven't seen her for a long, long time. Feels like for ages. I went through every corner of the campsite and collected every item I could possibly find, making stories out of them, one after another.
This is for my little brother.
Who's there to tell?
He's got the outfit.
There's no one in the woods anymore. At first, I spent my
This is
days
the last
with my
thing he
furry
needs
friends.
for it.
They were my loyal listeners, and I taught them how to act and behave like the monsters in the stories.
I guess it's the
We
other way.
played the stories, one after another. It was great fun. But the stories got old.
Here, let me try to put it on.
No exceptions. This is when those young people came into the woods, like the protagonist in our stories. They arrived with their friends, and each of them have different relationships with one another. We had a good time, but I would think
guess it works.
about Jennifer a lot. When I started to believe that I will never see her again, she's back. She came back with many people who I have never met before, as well as a camera that I have never seen. She was here to make a movie, which is a word I used to hear a lot from her. I understand it to be kind of a story that could be stored in a box.
And I got a board game.
I'm glad that she's still passionate about horror movies, like what I have been feeling in all these years. They were short of one actress, and I know what that word means. A brilliant idea came to my mind. I joined them. I was like the monster in the stories that
So
hides.
Jessica is Anne,
She will be so surprised when she finds out what I did.
which is why Anne doesn't know anything.
However, an accident happened. There were other people in the forest. Oh, misfortune. What a misfortune. Jennifer was upset. She got into a fight with a strange man. I called upon the rain, bringing these people into my story too. They accomplished a good story. The man who knows a lot about horror movies, the woman who is always calm, the woman who seems strange, and the woman who smells like a puppy. They are all
Smells
very
like a puppy.
interesting people.
Who smells like
I
a
think
puppy?
I start to like them. They are different to the people I met before who always cried and fainted very quickly, not long after my story started. They are interesting and of great fun. So I want to tell them the truth and make friends with them. I have to let them know about this. That my real name was never Anne. It's Jessica.
Okay. And what does that give us? Oh, you're the deer.
This
And
is
you're
the last
actually a
surprise I
deer.
prepared for you. Now, enjoy.
She jumped! Lonnie, watch out for the critters!
Let's fight then.
Nothing unexpected. For now. Handle it gently.
Nothing unexpected.
Candy.
For now.
An eye for an eye.
Hey!
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Plan A. Plan B.
No.
Plan A. Plan B. 3, 2, 1, down. 3, 2, 1, down. Plan
A
A.
tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
How dare you?
Oh,
The law
it healed itself.
is above all else.
The show's on, hounds.
Off thou go.
Right. Let's do it like this.
Off thou go.
The show's on, hounds. Would you buy me a drink?
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Time waits for no
He's still alive.
even for a great people. My child, here's something fun for you.
Resistance is futile.
Handle it gently.
Oops.
Bloody
bloody prom.
Take it easy, Tandy. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Nice. Got it.
That's what you've got.
Let's keep going. Section 16. It's gonna be 17 and 18. And that should be it. Monster Designer.
The lighthouse is sinking. Everyone move and leave now.
And she was the last girl. She was our only means to survive in this horror story, and we have lost her. No, she was never with us.
She was against us. She's also a... Blondie murmurs, staggering.
It's me who created such a girl at Green Lake. A girl who restrains people and treats them like toys.
So Jennifer
Calm down, Blondie, calm down.
is a creature that was kept in the insane asylum.
I can't.
Who's also an arcanist that can create magic. She almost burst into tears.
It's too late, Tooth Fairy. We have lost all the cards.
So who's also an
Still have a
arcanist,
chance.
but then she was telling her stories, and this
You
deer
don't understand.
sort of
It
like
was me who created the stories. I created that monster. I've drawn many monsters in that notebook, and with all those stories I told, I created her. I turned our last girl into the biggest villain. What should we do now? How are we gonna...
You are right. This is the story created by you. They are all created by you. It's your story, your monsters, your past, your arcane skill, and your identity as an arcanist. They all belong to you.
Is that true? Like, unless...
Belong? To me?
The cabin shakes again. The critters are tackling the glass window
The
irritably.
monster born in the bottom of the lake.
The
The
cabin?
butcher.
I thought
and
we were in
the
the
pathetic
lighthouse.
bride. They all came from you. It was you who taught Jessica how to make a story, how to create all of this. She created them all, but you endowed her with such ability. She's the creator of these, and you are the creator of the creator.
You could have said it more simply. Everything in their sight is shaking and
This
even
is a page
collapsing.
in your chapter. You created it, so you should learn to accept it, control it, not fear it.
Tooth Fairy is still walking forward, determinedly, step by step.
Don't run away, but face it.
Blondie! Timekeeper!
She flounders. She gradually loses her strength due to the lack of oxygen. Then she seems to see a spot of silver light.
Is Blondie's?
It's her arcanum. Now, she's doing her utmost to keep the ship in balance.
Damn it! I knew I shouldn't be so ostentatious. There's no way that I can have control over such a big boat. If I keep doing this for any longer, I would die of headache before making it to Aunt Jessica.
I've warned you so, haven't I? But don't worry, the reliable Horrorpedia will save your neck.
Using this amazing tool. Good! Hooked onto the rock!
You might feel a bit seasick. Please try not to vomit. If you fail, at least don't puke on me. Set still and hold tight. We are heading towards the river bank.
The riverbank on the other side gradually grows longer and longer as they approach it. They arrive there very soon. The critters guarding the banks are roaring together. We fight.
Nothing unexpected. For now. Plan A.
Handle it gently.
A little bit hot here.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Oof, they're all healing themselves.
Pansy.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
3, 2, 1, down.
Try for free. Try for free. Flying handbag for only 3,000 papadontes.
A tooth for a
Plan
tooth.
A. Pansy.
Noble or lowly.
3, 2, 1, down. A mice pass.
Okay.
The show's on, hounds.
Try to like beat these down and then do an AoE.
Bloody prom.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
How dare you?
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
I somehow like to
Resistance is futile.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
A little bit hot here.
Nice.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Chapter 17. Or whatever GLN 17 is. I think that's like almost the last one. The new Exodus. Do they know what
Honestly,
Exodus means?
can't we just show her our sincerity and care? To share something from the bottom of our heart, to cure her agony caused by the antagonist's lonely childhood? Oh, there she is.
Just like I expected. You made it. Did you enjoy the story? Oh, I didn't give you any background information in advance. But it's okay. You will see a familiar face or two. I believe you haven't forgotten them. Just like I can't forget you, Jennifer. Come with me. I've prepared you a new home. A home where you may sleep on beds made of soft moss and drink clear, cold spring water. I will get you toffees, coffee, and so many teeth in beautiful shapes. You can even have mine if you like.
Tooth Fairy says
You will
yes.
stay here with me happily ever after. Till a time even I don't know of.
Jessica, let us talk. You've been thinking of me, haven't you?
Of course I have.
You were fond of me, as well as the stories I made, aren't you?
Yes, I'm fond of you, Jennifer.
The young girl takes a deep breath and tries to show a smile.
want to make me happy?
WD'd.
I think so. I have made you happy once. Would you let me do it again? Do you like my story?
Let us go then. Including Jason, Freddy, and Michael. Let all of us go.
Why?
You have made a mistake. You hurt people, and that is unacceptable. This is not funny. I was to blame for misleading you. I can't let you keep on doing this.
Don't you like my story?
Yes, I like it very much. It resembles a lot of the stories I wrote when I was a kid. You must have really liked them. So much that you would remember them, as well as me, for such a long time. I will not leave you alone again. I'll come back for you.
How did she meet Anne?
Every year. No,
Like when
every
she's
6 months.
a girl.
I'll have more time after the graduation. If I make a new movie, you will be my first audience, like what we used to do.
But I hate living by myself. I don't want to live like this anymore. I have no one to talk to. The friends I have here can do nothing but roar. I sing with them as the sun comes up, and wake up among them as the moon rises. Jennifer, you know, I used to have the same dream over and over again. A forest and a grassland, not in Green Lake, nor any places that I know of. I can hear music that I've never heard before. After we met, there was you in that dream. You'd wake up in that dream with me, giving me a wreath. In that dream, I can truly rest. But when I wake up, I found myself in Green Lake again. Do I belong here? In Green Lake campsite? Or somewhere afar? In the days when no one is here, I always hum the melody in the dream. Quietly, waiting, until my figure almost blended into the mosses. But I waited for too long. So long that you were no longer a girl, but a woman now. I'm tired of waiting for you. I'm tired of living all by myself. I was hoping that you may like my story, that you are different from all those people who always try to run away.
Did you say she liked the story? The fog starts to surge, bringing a suffocating smell of grass. In the middle of the fog vortex, the deep deer girl approaches her targets step by step. Oh, we're gonna fight her?
Everyone would leave
Okay,
in the
let's
end,
beat her up.
But I don't want that to happen again. We will live a happy life by Green Lake, singing under the starry sky, telling stories to each other, and having a sweet dream on the soft moss.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Okay.
Don't worry. Let me show you.
Handle it gently.
A tooth for a tooth.
My child, here's something fun for you. An unconventional choice.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
No! Don't leave me alone. Oh, look! I still have so many stories to tell. We will have a good time together. The stories by the lake, the hunter hiding in the campsite. You'll like them very much.
Right?
Are we using the Return of the Monster plot now? Please, save me some lousy plot development.
Lousy.
Given that you're holding a knife, I'd better shut up.
Okay.
Candy. Plant A candy. An unconventional choice.
dare you?
Resistance is futile.
Take it easy.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
My child, here's something fun for you. The story has ended. It was our first story. Why? You don't like it anymore?
We will never run out of stories, Jessica.
There better be a reason why she has like a straight jacket on.
Enough with the fight. It does no good to either of us. Listen.
Oh. I will come up with more games and stories. We will live a happy life forever and ever.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Unfair. Don't be so hard.
Jessica! Jessica!
Be careful, she's still standing.
You were worried about me, Jennifer. You are the best. Just like the protagonist in the story. That most beautiful, kind-hearted girl in our 13th story.
13th
Comes
story?
the little bride, bloody and dressed in white. Now her story starts, followed by her friends in line.
Jennifer.
A pearl as pure and white as a tooth. What a shame. She is decayed to such an extent.
What? Why does it have to be a reference to teeth? It's not like you did that before. Making references to teeth.
The show's on.
Off thou go.
Let's do one of these.
Off thou go.
The show's on. Wait for 5
Thou
seconds.
shalt make an atonement for thy sin in full.
Oh, nice.
Why? I will get you anything you want. My little buttons. The sweet fruits. The moss bed. The dew cup.
Time waits for no one.
Illusion.
Even for a grapefruit.
Just attack her.
An eye for an eye.
Candy.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Here.
Stop lightning.
Say hello. Don't be so hard.
Finish her off.
A tooth for a tooth.
Handle it gently.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
No. This is not the end. Stay right here. Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
I better take it.
The fog starts to gather around her. Step back. Cover your mouth and nose. Don't breathe the fog in.
Her wounds are healing, and I sense her arcanum is getting stronger. We need to leave now, Timekeeper.
No, timekeeper.
Please don't go.
The voice of Jessica comes out of the fog. She sounds like a little girl who's begging her mother for a puppy.
Please stay here. I will get you the best beds, honey, and fruits. I will search for foods for you. I will take the responsibility to take care of you.
Explain to me why
Jessica,
you're wearing a
we
straitjacket.
will not stay. Now listen to me carefully.
No, I hate living alone.
Well, come with me. I will get you a beautiful house much better than the one you have here. I will show you around. Restaurants, shopping malls, and discos. We can have fun in so many places. I will also get you a room right in our house. I don't care whether my parents allow this or not.
Jennifer, I really want to be with you, but I don't want to leave here.
What?
I have no desire for the outside world. I will quickly reveal this true love of mine, and people will look at me as if I've done something wrong. I don't like that. I hate when my power gets weakened. I want you to stay here with me.
If I say I could stay,
Timekeeper!
Jessica, if I stay, what will you get me? Except for food and shelter. What else will you get me?
Will you?
Jessica wipes the tears off her face and smiles.
If you stay, I will share my critter friends with you. Along with my cave, my keys, my little buttons, anything you want.
Sounds great. We will definitely have great fun. But Jessica, where are the people who once chose to stay here? When they stayed for long enough, after you ran out of all available games, they were no longer attractive to you, and no longer adored by you. I can stay longer than them, but with no exception. I will become boring one day. You will be alone again. Every day waking up, falling asleep, roaming in the dream alone.
No, I don't want that. I don't want to live like that anymore.
You can lead a different life. You can embrace a diversified and meaningful life.
Diversified.
A diversified, meaningful life?
When you were Anne, you
Because
asked
you
what
know
my wishes
meaning
were.
comes with diversity of life.
Now I know the answer. I know what I want. It's you. Do you want to come with me? I will find you a good place to stay, where nobody will consider you to be weird, nor will they keep staring at you. You will see the world with us, the amazing and unique outside world.
This outside world? What else will it have?
There are a lot of people and fantastic things out there. Some people eat gold bars. Some others dance on the crocodile skin. Some people ride a rocket, dashing into the sky, and eventually fall into an unknown zero-G. Even the grassland
Unknown
and the
zero G?
anonymous music in
What?
your dream, they truly exist in the outside world. If you are willing to come with me, you will have them all.
Will you really take me to that place?
Of course.
Why would I trust you?
I promise, with everything I can offer.
Promise. I know that word. It means words that cannot be broken.
Jessica's breath gently touches Verton from her forehead to her jaw. She sniffs at her discreetly. When she finally stops, she smiles like a happy child.
I will make your wish come true. I like you. I hope you can be my friend. This is new. I haven't made a friend like you in a really long time.
You're the kind of friend that I don't want you to find another friend and stop being friends with me. In the dear girl's palm
What's
lies
this?
a remote.
This is a gift to you. Press it. You will find out.
I see.
The gift looks like an old black remote control, like makes a beep sound. The next second, the sky splits into two halves and then restores itself to one piece again. Under the sun appears the icon of Zero. The night is over and the fog is lifted. The horror story
They're here!
is...
Hey,
that's it.
Come here!
Oh, it's Zeno.
The medics are ready. Please, leave the injured to us.
Captain! Captain! We found the target and are now carrying out the rescue. Over.
There are no enemies here. Everyone here is a member of our squad. Please don't attack. Repeat, please don't attack.
Oh, come on. Seriously? First we persuaded her with love and care, then we presented the Deus Ex Machina. Now we're doing this? This is the worst antagonist ever. Everything is so screwed. Commentators won't write anything nice for us. Well, if it were them to write the story, characters like me would always fail to live long enough to see the end. So I don't oppose to end this peacefully, but to end it like this...
Aren't you happy? They did it, like what you said. Some emotional and comforting plots. Eventually, it shows us that love always wins.
Miss Tooth Fairy, that was a joke. A joke to show you my sense of humor.
An acquaintance gets out of the crowd and approaches the children quickly.
Timekeeper, it's great to see that you are fine.
Do I
Mr.
know
Orbedia,
you?
Madam Z is waiting for you in the car outside the woods. Please, come with us.
What? Madam Z? She's here? Oh! Ah, my wounds! Ah, how painful! Medics! Where are the medics?
What are these? People from the outside world. Don't worry, they won't hurt you. You might receive some training for a period. It might be a bit boring, but I promise it won't last too long.
To be continued. I believe this should be the last one. A cliché photograph.
Are you suffering from the headache again?
No.
Me? No, I'm not.
Oh no, the
You should
horrible
have
voice
lied to
actors
a
here.
doctor.
Fine. A bit. Just a bit. Some warm water will help. I don't need those things. I don't dislike your tooth fairies. It's the texture that creeps me out. I've tried multiple times. You know how it ended.
Don't worry. I have some drugs for humans. Wanna try?
There's another option for arcanists who find it hard to
That's
swallow
surprising.
fairies.
Thank you.
How about the future of those kids?
Madam Z casts a glimpse at the
Are you talking about the
backseat.
dear girl or Joshua the troublemaker?
You can tell me one by one. It's a long trip back to the headquarters. We have plenty time to chat.
Joshua will pay for what he did. Absent from duty without permission is a severe violation of the regulations. He will face a demotion and be grounded for 3 to 5 months. Of course, I'll apply for lenience for him, but I think he won't make much difference.
I want to be
We don't
grounded.
have many means to help him. Burton might be a good choice.
You mean assigning him to Verton's team?
Exactly. If we can make Burton apply for that, he'll be put through a much milder punishment. After that, he'll be free to leave with Burton.
This is a good idea. How about Jessica, the dear girl?
She needs to receive some education to become adequately socialized. Based on her result of the amended
need to socialize her.
evaluation chart, this little girl is very dangerous. We rescued 9 hostages from her cave. 3 are from the film crew. The other 6 are from the student expedition team that went missing 6 months ago.
The validity of that chart is debatable, for it doesn't have a sufficient number of questions to draw a conclusion.
Yeah, when we arrive at the Foundation, we will give her a more comprehensive test. But that doesn't mean that she'll get a higher grade. We all know that the amended version tends to overestimate the examinees.
Can I visit her while she's in the Foundation?
Of course. Chatting with someone familiar is conducive to embracing the community. You don't need to worry too much about her. We'll treat her the right way. The arcanum shown on her is of a very unique kind and shall be helpful in many experiments.
That's good, but I still have one more question.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Members from the Xeno also participated in the rescue. Did you call them to come?
Yeah. This should have been their responsibilities. To be more precise, all of these problems were their fault.
Are you talking about the missing of their youth force?
What? No. But wait, what missing youth force?
The myth that Xeno Youth Force disappeared overnight at the Green Lake campsite. Haven't you ever heard of that?
No, never. Where did you hear that?
Joshua told me.
He's just a young man, impulsive and can tell a story from a fact. Why would you believe? Never mind. Back to the business. By the end of the 50s, Xeno found a bunch of critters with unique appearance in the woods near the Green Lake campsite. As they continued to investigate, they found a special moss in the woods that can trigger changes in appearance. In order to conduct further research, they built a campsite and held some camping activities as disguise from time to time. The critters mutated and evolved very fast. Meanwhile, the town prospered and the nearby population soared. After several incidents of attacks on local residents by fled creature subjects, Xeno decided to move the campsite out of that area. That dear girl was neglected during the moving. She was left at the Green Lake and kept on secretly living there till now. Other critters that escaped have hybridized with the local breeds and hence created the new critters you've encountered.
Okay, keep talking, I guess.
They more or less carry a lineage of changelings, which are very hard to deal with. But thank God you've brought this girl under control.
So she's
Jessica
a changeling.
has been like their friend or leader.
I think she's more like a leader, or even a master to them. Xeno conducted military training with the first batch of critters, so they are more obedient than others. Your Jessica is like their commander. She gives orders to the critters at the bottom of the lake through a radio hidden in a remote control, so that they act in precise alignment.
So you knew the truth of the Green Lake campsite from the beginning?
It was Xeno's idea to clean up the mess with the Foundation. They contacted me before. If you could have asked me earlier, like, before you depart, we wouldn't have to go through so much trouble.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
What did you say?
nothing. Nothing important. Have you heard of what happened to my brother?
Huh? Your brother? What happened to him?
Do you know how his teeth disappeared?
I don't want to offend anyone, but wasn't it because of the curse of the tooth fairies? What? What are you laughing at?
Nah, nothing. As for my brother, I will tell you more later. Hush now. Give me my camera.
Tooth Fairy turns around and leans over. The children are leaning against each other. That's the end of the horror story. Which is not that horrible. Also, how did she, as a deer, just like sit down with us? What is this? Well, what are you making me do, game? What do you want me to do?
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Why'd you just force me into this battle?
Take
I didn't want to go in
easy.
here.
Handy.
A tooth for a tooth.
Try for free. Try for free.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
The plan failed.
An eye for a tooth
Handle
for
it
a
gently.
tooth. Feeleth pain and knoweth regrets.
Don't be so hard.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Plan A. Plan B.
Take it easy.
An eye for an eye.
Plan A.
A tooth for a tooth. Feeleth pain and knoweth regrets.
3, 2, 1, down.
The law is above all else.
Plan B. Plan A.
An eye for an eye.
A mice pass. 3, 2, 1, down.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
A
Okay.
tooth for a tooth.
Try to save the ultimates for the second phase.
Hey!
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Handle it gently.
An eye for an eye.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 serpentantes.
3, 2, 1, down.
A tooth for a
Wait,
tooth.
this is the second battle, so
Bloody prom.
Off thou go.
The show's on, hounds.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Resistance is futile. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Time waits for nobody, even for a great people. Did the show begin? Excellent. Get Get ready to
so
step
hard.
onto the stage. Handy.
Take
Okay.
it easy. Handle
Several
it gently.
AoEs.
Don't be so hard. Try for free. Try for free. A little bit hot here.
Let the shadow.
Haha. Wait, did I have my other character die?
That went smooth.
Exactly.
What was that battle? Why did I do that? Cabin repairs? I mean, I don't know if I really even want to, like, max everything out here. I do kind of want to get the 8,000. But it's like... Wait, what do I get for this? Oh, this is where you get more wood. Can I set several traps? Baby teeth.
Nothing
This
unexpected.
is supposed to be hard though.
Take it easy. Handle it, just take it easy.
A tooth for a tooth.
Try for free. Try for free. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Okay.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Handy.
Hey!
3, 2, 1, down. A mice pass. Plan A. Handy.
An eye for an eye.
3, 2, 1, down.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Okay. I am getting some of these things for the hard mode. But it's like, I've mainly just wanted to just do story stuff. I don't really care about, although this should have story stuff, right? Oh, never mind. This is the mini game. Okay, let me play the game. Let me play the game. Let me play the game. Next. Let me play the game. Please. Please let me play the game. play the game. Route 66. Are we in America somewhere now?
10.5 inches. Fresh root, slightly decayed. Oh, the saliva. Presumably it's from a... or say that giant carbuncle. But it could also be another specialty of Green Lake. For my personal taste though, monster horror is obviously of a lower class. If I remember correctly, Miss Tooth Fairy's pouch is about 5 inches long. The size of the tooth is almost twice that of the poor flannelette bag. And it's a bit too conservative to call such a deadly weapon a tooth.
Excellent point, Mr. Herpedia. That is the case.
But
though I don't mind appending my collections, as I said earlier, it's not common to see a critter of this size. So thank you very much for getting me this, Miss Blondie.
In terms of the results, yes, you should thank me. In fact, I just fancy its sharpness. Before you make it one of your collections, could you ask Freddy to break the stupid wood into pieces with it? We'll give it back to you as soon as we find the axe, immediately.
Oh!
Ooh, the reliable team came back. Hey, this way.
My apologies.
Miss Tooth Fairy, I'm very sorry. There are much more teeth in the area than we thought. Most broken teeth of the critters are excluded. There are 15 remaining. They belong to different kinds of carbuncles, lindworms and olicheus respectively, and quite a few baby teeth of humans.
Considering the age of some of the Xeno Youth Force, it's not really surprising.
If the human teeth are all excluded, there are another 3 unidentifiable. Well, in fact, I cannot confirm if they are teeth or not, but I guess the collections, will always be special. Miss Tooth Fairy, you could spend some time carefully screening.
it's here.
Sorry, you mean it's among the baby teeth over there? Do you need to
not
double check?
sure.
As far as I know, these are all baby teeth of children aged around 12. They have something in common that...
I understood your concern, Miss Sonetto, but as you said, the 19th and the pouch are all my unique collections. I know every pattern, every inch of wear and tear on them. Without even a glimpse, by touching alone, I can easily distinguish them from hundreds of teeth. Hey, this is much more like an arcanist in my knowledge.
Just some peculiarities.
You know, compared to those who aim at heads or toes in the stories, it's kind of less weird to collect your own baby teeth.
Shut up, Jason. If you have time talking nonsense, you better give me a hand.
What I'm thinking is...
Over 40% of humans incline to collect their baby teeth as a record of their growth. Though their purpose is different from mine, it demonstrates that collecting baby teeth is not something exclusive to arcanists. A college mate had an elaborate brass box. It was filled with her own teeth.
What?
Your college mate? That means you studied at...
Exactly.
It's the College for Humans, Miss Blondie. It's located in Rochester, Minnesota. For my analysis of the information, I was the only arcanist admitted to Mayo Medical School that year.
But...
However, please allow me to make one thing clear. Lies on her palm and the baby tooth that stained with blood, like a sugar cube that tasted tastes weird. This is not my baby tooth. Why are we here? Route 66 starts from Chicago, Illinois and runs west across Santa Monica in Los Angeles County, California. It's a highway that has developed rapidly since the war was over. Route 66 ran Will's Jeep in the past and then Cadillac. Countless families from the east hummed tunes as they sped towards the beach, just like rockets roaring into the universe. However, the introduction of Interstate Highway Act marked its drastic decline. Now it is barely known.
Welcome to Eastern Tornado.
This is your old friend. Even though the car has long been a necessity for every American now.
First song is
Whitney Houston. But for someone who had just turned 18, a lonely road trip was a fresh experience indeed. Hopefully, this meeting with the professor will go smooth. That's right, a sudden call from the mentor set me on a brief journey. What was the point of Route 66? Yes, thank you very much. Father said I wouldn't have completed my studies at Mayo without your help. However, as for the conference, approximately, it takes at least 5 days to drive from here to Arizona.
I'm sorry.
Father has been quite busy these days. I'm sorry, please allow me to.
Oh, don't be upset, kid. Like I said, it's just a casual family call, a small talk. I haven't seen you for a long time since I quit working as a visiting professor. How's Mr. Campbell doing? Oh, he loves you pretty much. He loves you pretty much? Of course, I must say you never let him down. As Subaru's SVX, the red one, it's your graduation present and birthday gift, right?
Yes.
Now you're 18 years old, a big girl, and no, an adult. The talented student I tutored in person, the most impressive one in the history of Mayo. 1 month or two, maybe we haven't seen each other for a long time.
What I'm thinking is...
If you mean the last time we met, I think it was over 6 months ago.
Oh, 6 months ago, quite a long time. Oh, I still remember the first time I saw you. The textbook you were to read was even taller than you.
Thank you.
Very much. Thank you for thinking of me, but... Fine. I'll bring the Stag's Leap Cabernet Sauvignon. Mother has been keeping an eye out for it when she heard of your interest.
So you're coming, right?
I'm fine with it.
Professor, after all, I haven't tried driving across half the continent yet.
Oh, that is fantastic. Take your time. Thanks, Miss Campbell, for the wine. For me, kid.
See you in a few days.
Accident. The screeching of the brakes yanks me from my thoughts. I swerve to the side right in time. The figure that suddenly appeared from the side of the road. Route 66 runs across the American continent. Then it had long been one of the loneliest highways. How could there be a child here? When I think about it now, I wish I'd never gotten his bloodstained baby tooth. She just ripped off a tooth from a dead child. reckless driving. Secret operation. So this is once again going to be 10 minutes of playing with an explanation of how to play. Why do you want me to step in there? On. You're just going to explain everything? This makes it so uninteresting. Wailing Wall? Like the one in Israel? Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, that's when he beats me? Whoops. Unless I need to use the tooth. No, what? I guess I do maybe need to use the tooth. There we go. Wait, what? Didn't I just use the tooth? I don't think I did this correctly. Wait, what? I thought the tooth was going to continue protecting me. There we go. Wait, what? Shouldn't I have beaten it? Can I use the tooth twice? Nope. Nice. There we go. No! Never mind. I did it incorrectly. Empty glass jar. Humerus and pelvis. Fractured deformity. Ankle. Open fracture. Blood loss estimated it to exceed. From looks, the unfortunate boy I hit at the time was probably under 10 years old. He was thin and small, and quite tan. Within only a few seconds, he was almost entirely weltering in blood. The tiny baby tooth was soaked in the blood, too white not to be noticed.
Damn it.
Hands trembling dizzy. That's all I felt at the time. Hello, emergency service. I'm on. No one would have expected a child to suddenly appear on the empty highway, but things just happened beyond my expectation, and it happened so very quickly without any signs. According to your information,
we'll arrive as soon as possible within 50 minutes. Please be patient.
He's in critical condition and can't wait for 50 minutes. The warm rock formations within my view and within my view and a gave of a man's size, both demonstrated an undisputed fact that in the platinum 10 minutes. What is that phrasing? In the platinum 10 minutes. And in a desert where there was no hospital nor any medical resources, I could barely save his life with any human medical treatments. Hey, can you hear me? Ouch. Veins of blood were pouring from every single wound. If it went on like this, in less than 30 seconds, he would go into shock from blood loss. I do have a better idea.
Damn it.
Because of the blood, my fingertips kept slipping uncontrollably on the glass jar that I carried, and I could barely open it. Look up, boy. Look up. Knock the area 3 fingers from the lower jaw. Hold the nape gently. Stretch the throat muscles. For the first time, I was so confident about the dosage, and also the first time to try to heal a human with tooth fairies. My arms were moving like a machine, stuffing the boy's body with those little monsters that were dropping golden powder. The 5th.
Exactly.
Yes, right. Good boy. Go on, swallow it. Thank goodness.
Please do not move.
The ankle is expected to heal in 30 minutes. We're in the motel near the highway. I will ask you a few questions. Please answer as quickly and accurately as possible. How many fingers?
You're 2.
Please do not move.
Is it day or night?
Day?
Good boy.
Do you remember your name and age?
John Garcia, 13 years old. I live in the mayor town nearby.
Thank you.
Thanks for the cooperation. You can call me...
Huh?
What's covered around my feet?
No.
Don't.
Whoa.
What are these? Are they wings? The ointment was gold powder on it. Has gold powder on it.
Please don't worry, it's not harmful. Nor will it make you feel painful. If it's hard to take, just close your eyes and don't think about it. This is a motel. You could call me a tooth fairy. It's their name and mine too.
No, this looks cool. I'm not afraid. It feels amazing on my ankle. Did you save me with that amazing ointment?
In fact, I caused the accident. Fortunately, I know how to heal in some way.
Mom once warned me to stay off the highway. My beetle, it went out in the middle of the road.
You should not be the one to apologize. Your mom is right. Please keep her words in mind.
I will. I just...
Relax.
Open your mouth.
Whoa.
Hey, it's alive. Wow, a flying granny. Shall I just put it in my mouth?
Exactly.
If you want the best healing effect, I suggest you swallow it.
It's sour and a little sweet.
Huh?
The loose tooth in my mouth is gone.
It's here.
Are you taking it back?
Oh no, not really. I'm surprised you didn't throw it away. The granny, can I have one more?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, John. This is the last one.
But
if you behave well, I'll give you some other snacks. I searched in my pocket, trying to find something other than a tooth. Anything like a toffee, or sea salt flavored chocolate, or a caramel kind of thing. Kids need it. Need it? I wouldn't say they need it. Like a candy?
Awesome. I've never had candies before.
Whoa.
Wow, in your pocket? Why are there so many teeth?
It's my personal hobby.
Hobby? I get it. Is it just like I Love the Beatles?
maybe.
No wonder you didn't throw that baby tooth away.
Huh?
In that case, I'll trade you this for a candy, huh? Ah, it's here. It's Toto's tooth that fell out this morning. It always loves it when I rub its belly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, wait, it's amazing. I don't feel any pain at all. Not even hungry anymore. You're even better than Grandma Susie.
Grandma Susie?
Her cabin is right next to my house. People in town said Grandma Susie is an arcanist. She really didn't have a good temper, as she always drove me away with a broom and never allowed me to catch beetles in her doorway. But she would secretly give me a few pieces of corn crisps every time. I haven't tasted any good crisps since she moved away. Grandma Susie could turn an apple pie out of nothing, and she even moved a huge palace, although people said that that was just illusion. But can you do it too?
I'm sorry.
I can't do any of them.
But you saved my life. You must be an arcanist too.
A taste.
It's a toffee. Oh, I tuned out just now. Here's Toot's tooth.
I looked at the tiny tooth in my palm and guessed it might belong to a bloodhound whose bloodline wasn't pure. Apparently the owner of the tooth was also malnourished.
Whoa.
So sweet. Miss Tooth Fairy, isn't that whatever the pain you could drive it away?
No.
I wish I could, but the truth is, there's no one who could cure all diseases.
But your power for arcanists are always very...
That's not the question he asked. He didn't ask whether you can cure everything. He asked if you can remove the pain.
I'm sorry.
Powerful doesn't equal all powerful, John. If it hadn't been me who caused the accident, or if I had hesitated even for a second, it would be a completely different story. Now you should get some rest. Feeling no pain doesn't mean you've recovered. Tuck in and get some sleep, then I will take you back. Hotel is not a good place to rest, but sometimes we don't have a choice. Fortunately, John was so skinny that even the smallest quilt was way adequate for him. Gradually, he's breathing well. Gradually, he's breathing well. My nerves finally relaxed for a moment. Miss Tooth Fairy, if I may. I saw him turn over with difficulty under the quilt. Can you please meet my mom later? To be continued. Here, I gotta repeat that one. I feel like I maybe was doing it correctly. Because yes, this gives a quick kill off. But the question is, how do I end it after this? And I have to do it in like 2 steps. Could I like not move? But why would I die here? I mean, this is clearly the correct move. Or do I have to go like this? Oh yes, I think this is it. There we go. There, now it's second part. Wait, how many do I have? Claim all this. Trash.
492760. 4A676.
Trash. crash.
Congratulations! You are about to.
It's a 5-star, right? Oh,
This
another
is where the
blondie.
Arcanists live.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Okay.
It was a normal night. I paid a visit to the legendary foundation, even though I wasn't in it.
In fact, I'm thinking like things like these. I'm probably gonna do it off stream. Like I mostly care about like story stuff. I don't really care about the battles. Specifically for the stream, that is. Same with all these guys. I don't really care doing these in like on stream. So I guess this is the only thing that I'd probably want to finish off. Go away. What? Start battle. Ah, come on. You're gonna make me battle in the middle of this?
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
It just takes away from the actual... from the actual battle stuff. I mean, from the puzzle.
Take it easy. Sandy.
Hey!
An unconventional choice.
You also heal?
How dare you?
Resistance is futile.
Handle it gently. Wait for 5
My
seconds.
child, here's something fun for you.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
An unconventional choice. The show's on, Candy.
A tooth for a tooth.
Okay.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
Should be able to finish it on next turn. Unless there's a second battle. No, it's only one.
The law is above all else.
Take it easy. Plan A.
An eye for an eye.
A little bit hot here.
Nice.
Ha! That's what you've got.
Huh. That's what you got? Rare view mirror.
Mom!
No, she's dying.
John, why did you... Are you...
Excuse me.
Nice to meet you, ma'am. You may call me Tooth Fairy. The new car was still marvelous. How could a child who looked and really was malnourished ever damage it? From the motel to Mare Town. It took only 3 minutes driving, and it didn't even need to be at full power. Despite the name, it's a stretch to call this place a town.
John, help me up.
No, don't bother. Just lay down, ma'am. Few families scattered in the wilderness. The cracks in the wood doors were once filled with layers of sand and gravel and turned into a board of pinkish yellow. On the way here, John told me about how the family was stricken with poverty. Indeed, it's not difficult to tell from his figure.
Look, my tooth fell out.
But the reality was still much worse than I thought.
You sit here next to Mom.
The house was not bigger than the stables I had seen. Lights were the only electrical equipment. Time seemed to cease here. John's mother was lying on the only furniture in the room, like a solitary raisin on a plate.
I am terribly sorry.
If John did anything wrong.
No, ma'am. I shouldn't be the one to apologize.
Miss Tooth Fairy is a doctor. She's also an arcanist, just like Grandma Susie. There's a lot of flying grannies in her char.
Okay.
John.
Okay, Mom. I'll go get some water.
What I'm thinking is...
If you don't mind, please allow me to do a few simple checks for you. Please don't worry. I'm an arcanist and I'm also a medical student.
Okay, good.
If you feel painful, please do not hold back. Disease is cruel. It takes the unfortunate by the throat without distinction of any kind and gradually squeezes the necks of the weak.
It hurts.
And the pain was there to deprive them of the dignity, making their decease more naked than their birth. Ma'am, please close your eyes and open your mouth. No need for some professional instruments. The shape of death is clearly palpable in the horrible surroundings, and through her descriptions of the incurable diseases, death is never the most frightening part.
Come over
John, come here, hold your mother. The boy was swift and experienced. His behavior revealed a sense of indifference that he himself barely knew. Children were not supposed to be more of an expert of these than Toffee. What? During the whole day, almost all the tooth fairies brought were consumed. What is this? Why does this look like just like this empire? Your mother is sleeping for now. This is like in the middle of America. Like this castle.
Well, it's not just today. She suffers like this every day. In the evening, especially late at night.
Sorry.
Is there nothing
Is
you
that
can
nothing
do
you
either?
could...
John, doctors aren't omnipotent. Do you know what omnipotent means? That means being in all locations. It doesn't mean you can cure everybody. Nor are those little things with wings. No delay, adequate dosage, and no complications. All the three are equally important.
What I'm thinking is...
I think your mother probably knows about her illness better than me, and she knows you better. That's why she allows me to do the checks for her. The sunset glow tinted the sky with a pinkish hue that matched the color of the rock. The temperature varied greatly in Texas and was often difficult to adapt to. The heat of the day that had long faded. The breeze with silver sand even felt a little chilly.
Can you wait for me here?
Sure.
No problem. I will sit here until the sun goes down. The boy returned much faster than I thought.
This is for you.
This is?
I traded 2 packs of Toto's hair for it from Grandma Susie. She said it was the tooth of a rare beast, and she also said if you prayed to it devoutly, all requests would be granted. I prayed to it every night for my mom to get better. But it must be because I caught the beetles twice and didn't pray, so it didn't work.
This is a Ropin's tooth.
Ropin's tooth?
It's indeed very rare. Ropin is a type of pterodactyl that inhabits the rocks of Umboid Island, with a long beak and sharp claws.
Whoa.
They also have wings that will glow like phosphorescence at night. The Ropin's tooth that the boy held possessed a rough enamel and an abnormal size. Apparently, it's an artificial toy. However, even if this is real, it's impossible that all requests could be granted. It's probably just a psychological comfort to a child given by a kind seer.
Have a safe trip, Miss Tooth Fairy.
Saw the boy's figure in the rear view mirror, getting smaller and smaller, and finally disappeared into the exhaust. That fake Ropin tooth is still a treasure among my collections. Even for a while after that, it was worth more than anything else. To be continued. Castling. Wait, what? Baby teeth and wisdom teeth. Hotel is not a good place to take a break. In my experience, dreams that faithfully rebuild reality are no better than nightmares. "16 years old or 15. For me at the time, the sense of belonging has been strange, indispensable.
Hey.
Hello.
Are you doing this because you care a lot about your teeth? Or are you just trying to make your face look good?
The latter, I guess.
It's just a little weird, you know, too weird in a crowd, because it's got spikes on it that's stabbing people.
Also, I'm wrong about omnipotent. It is not, in fact, because I was thinking of omnipresent. No, omnipotent is all-powerful.
It's just a little weird, you know, too weird in a crowd.
During my college, I suffered a lot from wisdom teeth.
Hey, Campbell.
Lena,
Why didn't you come yesterday? Everyone wants to meet the Campbell girl.
I'm sorry.
I was occupied attending Arca, a gathering of friends.
Friends, Arcanists, or humans?
Arcanists.
Oh well.
Poor little Campbell.
Poor little... It must be hard for you. Be sure to let me know next time. I'll think of excuses for you. I'm not prejudiced, but look, most Arcanists are really not nice to be around.
Well, not you.
You're the exception.
It's fine.
Fine.
Don't forget the other academic salon this Wednesday. You have to come this time.
Yes,
Sure.
I'll be there. The dull pain deep in the roots of my teeth tormented me day and night. I always had the Okay, is this a word? That is not a word. Illusion is not a word. I'm guessing you meant illusion with an S. Although I guess S and T are pretty close to each other. No, never mind, they're not close to each other on the keyboard. I always had the illusion that it wasn't a tooth, but more like a knife that my body made for itself, trying to cut me through and internally into two separate parts. Hiss. At that time, my flannel pouch was still empty. I always fumbled for my only collection late at night on the bed. That's my first baby tooth, with a tiny hook on the root. At the root, it left my body with the twinge of toothache in my childhood.
Humans and archaeists are siblings. We form a community. Get along with them.
It doesn't sound difficult, does it? I tried as much as I could, however it was far from satisfactory. At the birthday party of a little girl arcanist, I almost got turned into a groundhog. During the joyful group activities in kindergarten, I was pushed into a dirt pit. From this point of view, there's really not many differences between humans and arcanists. The evil of the children is as naked and pure as their good. The difference is that as they grow up, the kindness is gradually worn out, while the malice is carefully disguised. Things have obviously become worse. Or they accept God and they become much better. Just because there's no longer blatant hostility, it doesn't mean that hostility doesn't exist.
In this situation,
We should be careful to examine the injuries. Is that nothing would work for this injury? Is it that nothing would work for this injury? First aid works.
Two tooth fairies would work. Yes, there's no first aid treatment in terms of human medicine.
Excuse me, human medicine?
Sorry, I just thought that would be more precise.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You're an arcanist after all.
but it doesn't matter. You're not like them.
Something just keeps lingering in my mind from childhood until the night my wisdom tooth fell out. Fell out? Did wisdom teeth fall out? Maybe an arcanist is just an arcanist, while a human can only be a human. To earn your own place, you need to be aware that people are entirely different. Maybe one day they could live in peace, but it would be because of me. Wouldn't be because of me, or Campbell, and it wouldn't be now. I don't intend to spoil the adult's caprice, although it would be too much to ask a child to take the mission on. That night, lying on the tiny bed in the dormitory, I listened to the humans breathing around me. I closed my eyes tight as usual. And as usual, I tried to get through the dull pain in the root of my tooth. The tiny wisdom tooth almost broke through my tooth bed, growing stubbornly in my mouth. I used tooth fairies for myself at the end. The whole process was quick, complete and painless, along with the sweetness of plums. At that time, I decided on my own path, although not able to understand if it's right. But undoubtedly, it saved me from myself. To be continued. Oh, now I get to just kill him? Come on. This is so annoying. Do both of them at the same time? There we go. Mellophine? Ding ring.
Hello.
Madam, this is the wake-up service you reserved. It's 7:30 in the morning. Time to get up.
Oh.
Damn it. Thank you.
Damn nightmares. Thanks. Was she back at the motel? What was that?
It's a beautiful day.
Glad to hear that.
Still too early for the conference. That's great, Professor. I just parked my car.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
hey, kid. Here. Oh, Professor Evan.
That's great. Oh, my girl. I'm so glad you came. Hopefully it's not too tiring to drive here these days. Alf arranged everything. The hotel's booked. Is it to the north of the University of Arizona? I promised it's no more than 500 meters away. On the 3rd floor, the perfect Duke's room. You wouldn't get this treatment if you were not my student.
Thank you.
5 days are indeed a bit long, but fortunately Subaru performed well and saved my life.
Exactly. A classic. Well, who wouldn't not love it? A great design when East meets West. Appropriate combination always generates new lives. When the good and the great come together, and then boom, something fantastic is born. Something well received in the market and performing fairly well.
In fact, Professor, I met Sanchez when I parked the car. I had the pleasure of attending banquet organized by the Arcanist Academy with my father. If my memory serves me well, I think I met him at the banquet. Of course, there's quite a few familiar faces besides him. This is somewhat different from what I heard before. You led me to believe that this is at least a human-led.
Oh, you still have such good memory. I've always loved you being agile. But look, there are a lot of humans, just more familiar Arcanists. Did you get your booklet?
You mean this one?
Exactly. Well, that's it. Let's see. On page 3, Mellophine. It's a potent analgesic opioid, especially for moderate to severe pain. And the focus of the conference?
Extracted from Winnipeg. This is...
Oh, sounds familiar. The independent research between you and me in college. Speaking of this, I have to thank you, your parents. Since then, I had the initial idea for the project.
But
the regulations on opioids are very strict. The restorative power of Winnebago may not be necessarily applicable to humans.
Exactly. That's exactly what we're trying to overcome.
So what you're saying is that with a reasonable combination of the two, theoretically you could make a prescription drug with perfect medicinal properties?
In a market that no one has ever ventured into before.
Tooth Fairy.
What did you call me?
Oh, my
I've already
girl.
known that name, but I know you, and we don't use it often. Listen, I know your family, and I know your aspiration. Nothing is more important than life, my kid. We are doctors. Our first priority is always life and health. That is why the boy from the Sanchez is here. Because this is a war that requires us to come together, Tooth Fairy. Disease and pain always treat us equally. So does death. Oh, I just noticed it. Whenever she speaks, her little thingies that are attached to her mouth, they sort of like move downwards. So they're also mechanical.
Professor, you know I've been...
Oh, of course. Since my tenure at Mayo, I've always been watching you. You were my favorite student. I understand. You have, the kind of what you call your own ideas, right? They're different from the Campbells, from your parents' views. Right. But I'm sure that you've witnessed how your father and mother make continuous efforts. The Campbells have always been committed to this. Arcanists and humans share the same origin. You are a smart girl.
Your guests, please enter the hall and take your seats quickly.
It won't hurt to listen.
Professor Evan tapped me hard on the shoulder, as he always did.
Come on, this way.
Thank you very much for coming today. The reception will be held in the auditorium.
What an inspiring presentation.
Fairy.
What do you think?
As you mentioned, if the project is guaranteed to move forward properly and is successfully approved by FDA, the prospects are indeed immeasurably prosperous. It could even save tens of thousands of cancer patients. I will consider.
Let's not talk about that. Like I said, let's just meet for dinner and have a casual talk. And look at this. Welcome to the adult. Tooth Fairy.
Inside the crimson velvet box lied a rope tooth quietly. In terms of value, it was a world away from the one I had seen. Its enamel was smooth and delicate, and its size moderate. Apparently it's of high quality and had been carefully maintained. With just a small piece like this, John's family would be able to live in decency for decades.
Come on, take it. It is my sincere expectation that the Campbells would join the research. The equipment and personnel are actually all ready, you just need to.
I'm sorry to say that I was not concentrating on what Professor Evan had to say. The conference hall at the University of Arizona seemed to become a stable, and I was standing there where I could hardly tell day from night. The child, without a hint of malice or prejudice, and his mother were supporting each other in the gravel. With them, for the first time, I was recognized as an arcanist. Was it a hint of given by fate? How else could everything have pushed me forward so smoothly, just as the gears enmesh?
I hope you could really think about it when you're back. I will wait.
No.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't think I need to think about it.
Miss Campbell?
I would like you
May I
to.
join you?
I'm in.
What? I'm in for real?
I'll submit the application to join the project as soon as possible. Probably by tomorrow afternoon. heard the rough sound of my baby tooth rubbing against my wisdom tooth in the flannel pouch. Okay. We're gonna go through the wall. There we go. Trepidation. Wait, what? Okay, can I do this? I do gotta go this way. No. Would this help me in any way? Can I win? Yes, still got it. Volunteer. Good. Number 2 is in good state. Healthy teeth. Professor Evans set up the project earlier than I expected. For most of the time, I was preparing the formulated reagents and working on taking care of the lab animals. Mice, rabbits, beagles, and multiple species of carbuncles and allichias. Gave regular injections and make records accordingly.
Miss Tooth Fairy.
It's all recorded here.
We didn't really treat our animals with great care, but I still did what I could to make sure they wouldn't have to suffer beyond experiments.
Sure.
Make sure to check the ventilation before you close the door.
Hi, Miss Campbell. You're just in time. Good news, the IND application came through. Already?
I can't believe it's only been a
can't-
month.
I thought it would take at least 6 months. Professor Evan is right. We're not only ones waiting for the new drugs to come into use. And thanks to the repute for the Campbells, approvals are quick on both
That is
sides.
to say,
Once the relevant documents are ready, we can start the Phase 1 clinical trials.
If the clinical application is not rejected by FDA within 30 days.
That's right. Then we'll be able to recruit volunteers. Actually, we'll definitely make it. I suggest we start drafting forms and contacting patients now. From 20 to 100, I'm sure there will be quite a number of people willing to apply. The requirement for the volunteers also needs to be drawn up.
What I'm thinking is,
I think we need a certain number of both Arcanists and human volunteers.
Then it seems two test sites will have to be prepared. The further away from each other, the better.
Brilliant.
But if we hit sand racks, the boat, it will still cost us much to solve.
I think we should prove some grants for the volunteers and expand the range as much as possible.
Our target group might be exhausted all the money for the treatments long ago.
Miss Tooth Fairy?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'd like to ask.
What's going on?
I seem to remember that there's still a volunteer application form for the previous project in the Institute.
That's true. Let me see, it's in a jar.
May I have it for a while?
Of course, why do you need it, Miss Tooth Fairy?
Just a second.
Just take a look. The hotel was about 15 minutes away from the Institute, and it took about 10 minutes to walk from the Institute to the lab. It took me about only 5 minutes that time, not until I picked up the phone and felt out of breath did I realize that I had just trotted all the way here.
Exactly.
Would you please put me in touch with...
Are you John?
Is that John? It's me, Tooth Fairy. Listen, for your mom's issue, I have an update. The call was answered very quickly, and the communication was as smooth as the project. The arrangement for John's mother was soon finalized. All the worries seemed to never exist from the very beginning. I had never felt so happy, never so relaxed and careless. The animals in the lab were drifting asleep under the effects of the drug. Noticed the white carbuncle twitch slightly out of the corner of my eye. It was number 12. I leaned over, trying to find out what happened. Beneath its white fur lied a tiny tooth that came from nowhere. Now I might have had a million promotions and suspicions, but back then I simply hung up the phone and put it in my pouch. She's gonna kill his mom? Like, even if you have like a slightest suspicion, why would you start human experiments? Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I think I made it. Voicemail box. To Malafine. The Bollinger Road was opened with the sound. The bright golden liquid rose into the air lavishly. The institute was alive with the scent of plums, dried apricots, and fresh hazelnuts. Hold on. The Phase 3 clinical trial was supposed to be the longest and the most difficult challenge to take. Even after that, the thick documents of the new drug had to be submitted again and waited to be approved for at least 6 months.
Don't touch my steak.
However, it took only 3 months for Malafine to get the marketing approval, so no legendary drug that could rewrite the history was ready for the world in just 1 year. So I'm guessing this is a fictional drug. And previously she mentioned cancer. If you're trying to tell me that cancer is cured by an ingestible drug, I think you don't understand what drugs are supposed to do. You know what cancer is. It all went incredibly fast. It was fast, yet creepily smooth.
Ha ha ha, to the combos.
Thank you.
What's wrong? The champagne's not to your taste?
Not really. The golden bubbles in the glass rose slowly along with a bit of aniseed aroma. Bubbles break. My uneasiness was like the bubbles in the glass, gradually rising and hovering on the edge of the breaking. It's 9:35 p.m. That was the third time I'd raised my wrist. Unfortunately, the hour hand of my watch had only sluggishly advanced 3 notches. But I had no intention of staying any longer.
Relax.
I'll let you go on. Never mind. It's a bit muggy. I'm getting some fresh air. I should go, and as I moved, there was a slight crashing sound coming from within the flannel pouch I carried. I didn't understand where the inexplicable uneasiness came from. Was it because it's going too well? Or was it because at this moment I did not believe wholeheartedly in the possibility that humans and Arcanists could work together? The lab was dark, and although the lights were not on, I could just smell a sense of foreboding.
Oh, come.
Mice, rabbits, beagles, and multiple species of carbuncles and oleaceous. I had taken care of every single one of them. Now they were, without exception, limp inside the cages, dying.
How did this happen?
If the carbuncles and oleaceous were still barely alive, those poor animals without arcane power were in unbearable miseries. Obviously, before they died, they had been subjected to much torture. The wounds on their bodies were mostly left when they struggled. Number 12. The white carbuncle lay in the deepest part of the cage. Its teeth, broken by itself, were scattered around. It would break up into pieces by the slightest touch.
Miss Campbell?
Everything turned out to be clear. The conference, the tooth, the approval that's too fast, the list of people about to join the pharmaceutical company. I didn't look back. Professor Evan.
It rarely happens.
Huh.
Rarely. I just felt like my voice was barely heard.
Did your sustained release formula really work?
How many milligrams does one single tablet contain? Have the extracts been approved by the Arcanist side?
Most pureblood Arcanist volunteers haven't seen any serious undesirable effects.
Pureblood. Great. I turned around to face my former mentor, who looked even strange to me at the moment. 5 milligrams, 10 milligrams, how many did you put in? How about you taste it and see what happens to humans? You sent me the fake treatment reports of the volunteers.
FDA has approved it for marketing. There's no point of questioning me.
That's a bribe?
It does work wonders.
There is no other drug in market that takes effect faster and lasts longer than it does. It's a basic human right to get rid of pain. The side effects are the price that must be paid for dignity.
Now your hypercritical propaganda doesn't work for me.
Please move.
Miss Campbell.
Miss Campbell.
Get out of my way.
I almost ran madly back to the hotel. Nothing was more important than terminating the clinical treatment experiment before it's too late. It did work, yes, as long as I was quick enough, and as long as there's no delay with adequate dosage and hadn't caused any irreversible complications. I kicked the hotel door open. My calves felt like two taut bows. I almost got the telephone receiver with both my hands and knees.
You have a voice message. It will be played after the beep. Hey, Miss Tooth Fairy, how are you? I really appreciate your help and my mom. Mom passed away yesterday. I'm sorry, I can't give you the address of the cemetery. When I get back to Texas, I'll have a simple funeral for her at home. I wish you could come. Alright, this is John. Goodbye.
To be continued. I guess I can't leave it off there. I feel like this is correct at the beginning. Oh wait, never mind, not that. Yeah, I feel like this is the best first move. Oh wait, come on. Messed it up again. Oh, and then that guy's just battle, I guess?
This trial is mine to judge.
Take it easy. Handle it gently. A little bit hot here.
A mice toss.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Resistance is futile. An eye for an eye.
Take it easy.
Planting.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
My child, here's something fun for you.
An unconventional choice.
Handle it gently.
Take
it easy. My child, here's something fun for you.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Hey!
Nice.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
Although I lose. Well, maybe I can bring them together. What about the second one? I guess it's already dead. Although I lose. Can I do this? Yes. Maybe I could still win if I do this.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Plan A.
Hey! A little bit hot here.
Resistance is futile.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
A tooth for a tooth.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 papered aunties.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Take
Move
it
these
easy.
off.
Plan A.
Try for free. Try for free.
A mice car. An unconventional choice. Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Okay, got it. That doesn't help me. It seems like the last one. No. I feel like this has to be the first move. Oh. Does that work? I don't know if that works.
This trial is mine to judge.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Handle it gently. Take it easy.
An eye for an eye.
A little bit hot here. Try for free. Try for free.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Hand fell.
Handle it gently.
Plant handy.
There we go.
My child, here's something fun for you.
A mice piece.
Take it easy.
A tooth for a tooth.
Hey!
Feel it pain and know with regret.
There we go.
What you've got.
Is that good? Oh, it's good. And last one. Oh, that's it.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior? Take it easy.
Pansy.
A tooth for a tooth.
My child, here's something fun for you. 3, 2, 1, down.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Nice.
Resistance is futile.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Planting.
Do these two.
Pansy. Handle it gently.
And this one.
A little bit hot here. Take it easy. Handle it gently. Planting. Pansy. Try for free. Try for free.
Okay.
The show's on, hounds. Pansy. Take it easy. Time waits for no one, even for a great people. Three, 2, 1, down. A little bit hot here. Don't be so hard.
Still a big one.
Handle it gently.
An eye for an eye.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper Planting.
A tooth for a tooth.
Pansy.
Feel it pain and know with regret. Using troops.
Adult male something. The story just begins.
You're the one who submitted an interception application. It will come into the market soon, with not even an objection from the head of the FDA.
Each tablet contains a minimum of 10 milligram Tibane derivatives, and over 50% of its ingredients is Winnebago extract. If not a pure blood arcanist, the patient won't stand the first course of treatment, but will be sent directly to a psychiatric hospital under the effect of it. Not only does your so-called sustained release technology take no effect at all, it also makes the two ingredients reject each other. Put something like this into production. I think you're insane.
You, fine. Listen to me, Campbell.
It does work.
It works.
It works. I'm sorry.
I can't laugh at this joke as many times as you say it.
Fuck.
Most pain. I'll be immunized.
But
Most Bravo will come to your pocket too. Professor Evan, I'm stopping you in my own name. No doubt it will be a phenomenon, be sold to the streets and blocks to the poor and the sick who have been suffering from disease for half their lives. It works at the cost of extremely severe addiction and mortality risk. If the Arcanists would become ridiculous addicts in the end, have you ever thought that what would happen to those humans? Death,
They would die after a mental
There's
breakdown.
no way I'm letting Melfin come into the market.
You won't let it. What the hell do you think you are? Tudor was gentle in the past, showed his true colors in front of me. In my college life, I had never seen such a shameful attitude from him. No matter how you Campbells pretend to be human, it will not change your crazy, stupid arcane gene in your bones and blood. Two tablets a day, and those losers will eat, drink, and do like stuff like normal people. No pain at all. What's wrong with death, huh? He gnashes his teeth like a rat, his cheeks red and his fists clenched. Sooner or later, they will die, and they are better off dead this way. Serving like a mad dog, feeding cash to those life-sustaining machines every day.
Fuck!
I'd rather give it to them. I'd rather they give it to me, and I'll give them back peace.
Fuck.
But me, I was the same. I was just as messed up as he was, just as angry.
I think a 12-year-old wrote this.
As if I was standing on top of a red-hot iron, trembling shamefully.
Her falls and hits someone.
There's no doubt you're scum. Oh, my tooth. My tooth. I got the tooth that I hated the most, a dog tooth, protruding from the stinking mouth of a middle-aged man. The tooth?
You mean a canine tooth? Why'd you call it a dog tooth?
Was rotten to the root, just as his heart. It was punched out of that damn mouth by me, and reeked of an uncontainable stench. You'll never fix it in your life. You'll always have to live with the shame. Me and my tooth fairies promise you that.
After the drug scandal came to light, Evan, who lost a tooth, buried it as fast as he could. The money that hadn't even been earned yet were mostly put into public relations. I'm sure he was tossing and turning in the middle of the night, hating it. But I was not able to stand the launch of Melfin. Wasn't able to stop the launch. An Arcanist is just an Arcanist, while a human can only be a human. Maybe one day they could live in peace, but it wouldn't be because of me or Campbell, and it's not now. The tooth is a reminder of the price I will pay for choosing the wrong path on impulse.
The Tooth Fairy? It's been almost 3 months. Your father and I have worked out the solution. FDA will require them to place a boxed warning on the label. It should come to the market officially in 3 months.
What about the ingredients?
The Winnebago extracts have been removed. The Tibane derivative is retained but limited to 3 milligrams per tablet. The addiction problem is hard to manage. They're patient for sustained release. Formula is just a sham. As long as the prescription is reasonable, all can be avoided.
Should I?
I shouldn't suggest you go for a walk.
Sure. But
I'm not doing that, what I'm told.
I was contacted by St. Pavlov Foundation. They're currently seeking an experienced physician.
A gentle and patient young woman.
To serve as their school physician.
School physician?
Are you asking me to take care of a bunch of kids?
You're not doing what you're told. But I'll put it right here, in case you change your mind.
Any time you wish.
The end. We got all the stuff. So this is definitely complete.
It was a normal night. I paid a visit to the legendary foundation, even though I wasn't.
And trash.
Don't panic, my lord.
Oops. Wilderness.
Okay, so let me actually write this stuff down.
Verse 1989. So what needs to be done for me to feel like things are cleaned up around here? This unlocks in 10 days. I've got the 7 challenge things here, and there's hard. Let me put this as section for event. And under event, we've got seven hard challenges. Which has 3 days left. This should be actually complete. There's nothing else I can finish here. And then this one.
Which has
call this first story. First story, which in here still have to finish. I'll call this first story 7 arduous 7A. So let's call it 7-3. Then first story 12-2 and 12-3. And first story 17-2 and 17-3. Then hard mode. Then if I finish hard mode, get enough wood to finish whatever this is. Finish camp. Which then I can buy stuff here. See what else is here. Craft all 3 types of traps and setting traps. complete those things. Complete inspections, consume 5,000 cans cream. Do the hard modes. And do what? Oh, finish difficulty hard mode and finish it with 2 stars. That's what it is. That'll be it for the first half. And then let's also add more in okay, it says 10 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So after the 28th, I'm assuming. So this would unlock after the 28th. And that's it. Now, aside from that, I was also thinking, because the other thing I wanted to do is get these things complete. Rewards a reset. There's 10 sections to it. And there's another 16 sections to it. I'm thinking these ones probably reset. So this is supposed to be like the Abyss. Surface and Limbo. I'll call this area Alpha. There's 10 sections of surface. And 6 sections of Limbo, which I guess they reset. But I also know the reason I wasn't doing these is because there seems to be like a story thing here. I'm kind of like trying to read through it. Also, this doesn't give anything interesting. I don't know. I'll get it done at some point. Like, what even is this? Is that an insight? It's just leveling materials. This is just leveling materials. This is just story. Then it's also repeating the story, but repeating the story, I'm probably not going to try to stream that. I'll call this story hard missions. And then once those are complete, then I'm all caught up. So, I'll put it this way. I'd want to do, potentially, at a certain point, one more stream of this. Which, let me see. I mean, I guess I got time tomorrow. After I do my long morning stream. Yeah, I guess I could do it tomorrow. Oh, no. I won't do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it like at the end of this week. So if I can do this at the end of this week, just sort of like
Miss Acey,
clean things
did
up.
you again replace my béarnaise sauce and sauce velouté with cheddar?
A lot of the
Those are the specialties I went all the way to get.
grinding stuff
They
I'll just
tasted
do
awful.
off stream. Anything that's got story, I'll probably stream. Which is mostly just that alpha section. For the event, there's no more story left over until after the 28th, which is when the new story stuff unlocks. So, I'll probably, before like this Friday, maybe I'll do it this Friday. Before this Friday, I'll clean things up here, get some of these grinded out. Then on Friday I'll come back and I'll finally do this. The artificial somnambulism. Sounds like a plan. On the other hand, for tomorrow, first off, it's going to be a lengthy dissection of my morning stream, which is going to be primarily just the typical stuff that I've always been doing this entire time. First reading. Actually, what am I reading tomorrow? Reading, I believe, like 4 books, but they should be all short. Yeah, it's 4 short books. Timothy, 1st, 2nd Timothy, Titus, and Philemon. 6 chapters, 4 chapters, 3 chapters, 1 chapter. After I finish reading, I will go through Final Fantasy, get all the stuff cleaned up there. I might even I'm expecting like a very long live stream tomorrow in the morning. Maybe even try to wake up very early in the morning. And if I could get potentially to sit down and just dissect what I need to do for Final Fantasy. Even just everything. Not actually do stuff, but just dissect what I need to do. Then for Honkai Star Rail, potentially actually dissect and do things. Especially also weeklies. Get all of that dissected. Go back to Zenless Zone Zero. Get a bunch of stuff for Zenless Zone Zero finished off. And then go back to Genshin. And I'll sit on Genshin for a while. Until I finally finish or feel bored of it or whatever. And then matters how much time I'm going to be spending by that point. We'll see. It'll be up to circumstances. If I start at 6 o'clock in the morning and I get up to 6 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe that's where I'll stop for the morning stream and then move on to some other game, which is going to be potentially Atelier Ryza 2. Because I need to finish that. Mainly because my goal is to upload all the stuff for Atelier Ryza 2 starting off in January, and Atelier Ryza 3 to be all of February. And then starting January, I've got the morning streams to upload, which the morning streams I'm going to be uploading them about starting off with 3 every day. There's going to be 3 morning streams with an evening stream every day. And they're all going to be split up by 4 hours each. So at 6 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock. No, not 12 o'clock. 6, 10, 2, and then 6 again. 6, 10, 2, 6. Four uploads every day. Until that's going to be for February. For January, it's going to be 4 uploads every day. For February, it's going to be 4 uploads every day. For March, I'm going to reduce it to 3 uploads every day. And then starting April, I'll go back to 2 uploads every day. Till I go back to 1 upload every day. And then, who knows what's gonna happen then. Maybe I'll get married and I'll stop streaming. We'll see. Okay, that's it for today. Should be it for this stream. There's nothing else I could really do. Nothing else I really want to do. I mean, there's one other thing I want to do, but I'll do that on Friday. But, in general, see you tomorrow with a morning stream. Bye.